Festivities here on 2K Sports. We're ready to bring the year to a close in style. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. Happy New Year's Eve, everyone. With the new year approaching, so is the trade deadline, Grant.
Yeah, it's sooner than you think, too, B.A. Some teams will have a new look in the new year. And, of course, that's just the business of basketball, as they say.
Here's Ward. Out to the right wing. Pass to Vizenkov. Inside. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
The makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the middle, here's Wright, and the dunk by Wright.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And here's Fournier. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Wright sets a screen to the inside and finished off by Wright.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Here's Milutinov. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
And he drives in. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Vazenkov. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Shot clock at 6. Driving the lane. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And he makes both free throws. So it's the visitors now. They trail by 1.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's the screen. To the paint. Here's Milutinov.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Five on the clock. It's tipped. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Fournier. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
to the left side wing. Swiped it away. The steal. Pass to right. Shoots from 8. And no good.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low, Ward. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Can't connect from short range.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Shot clock at 5. Inside, ripped away. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
To the inside, and Wright throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside Fournier. Here's the 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Here's Vezenkov. He's got 6. And Wright pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Down low. Here's Milutinov.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes. Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Here's Fournier, an easy 2 points on the layup. Fournier's got 4 this quarter.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
43 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Wright. Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. Two seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA.
Left this man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
That'll do it for the first half. They're up by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
We're in the home stretch. I don't know if I call these guys rookies now.
Yeah, we have some pressure-filled games coming up in addition. And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the visiting team. And that's a halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. Milutinov. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Pass to Vezenkov. Fades and shoots. It's good. Vezenkov's got 11.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Wright sets a screen. It's right on the wing. Releases from the wing and drills it. 8 points for him.
You know, that's how you do it, guys. I mean, he passed his way out of the double team and into an easy basket.
Pass to Vezenkov. To the wing right side. 5 to shoot. Here's Milutinov. With the clock winding down, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Pass to Ward. And a missed layup. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Nifty move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Driving in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
That one's good for Zenkov.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
1:57 left in the third quarter, and the shot goes in.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Now, here's Fournier. He's got 8. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires it up. Jump shot is good that time. Vezenkov's got 7 now in this quarter. 1:29 left in the third. The kick out to Wright. And Wright throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
The shot's good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Right with a screen on Fournier. Now that one for Williams-Goss. Williams-Goss has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Milutinov, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lets it go with the 3. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Outside Fournier. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. They lead by 2. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. To the paint, here's Ward, and that one is stuffed right through.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Shot from the low block. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. The shot misses. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And it's Vezenkov missing. Thing has been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. He's got 32.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Here's Vezenkov. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. He's off from 17 feet. To take the lead, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Fires the three, and down goes the three.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Fournier against Wright. Fournier goes in. .157 left in the game. And there's the dunk.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Drives to the hoop. So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
We come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Here's Vezenkov. Oh, the dunk!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Can't get it to go. With the drive, pick off in mid-air. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, what a finish!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Let's lose a three. Buries the deep ball.
And they do have a foul to give. And it's all about the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three. That's in there.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
What do you think we're going to see here?
No option here but to go for three. Maybe set up a screen, carve out some space, and try to get a clean look at the three.
17-footer.
Mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Up next on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the point guard. From the wing. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Oh, deflected. And the visitors call time here.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
Yeah, when you have a defense that's showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort.
Well, we always hear about the rookie wall, Grant, but some players seem to claim it's a myth.
Well, you know, B.A., I think it's real for most first-year players. Adjusting to the length and intensity of an NBA season can be exhausting, but some guys will be able to break through that wall.
Now here's Fournier. Here's Vizinkov. Gets the three ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. From outside, off the mark.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting. His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And that one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Fournier. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Jones with the ball. It's tipped.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Vizinkov. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. And yep, it's good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And here's Jones. Pass to Parker. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. They set the pick. Fournier goes in, and the shot goes. Fournier's got his second basket of the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Jones. Shot clock at 5. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. 1:43 left now in the first quarter. The shot by Vizinkov, no good. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. And Parker throws it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Fournier. 5 points in the game. Pass to Vizinkov. Three-pointer. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Here's Bonga. Fournier covering. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
That one drops. He ties it up. And 1:01 left to play in the first. Pass to Vizinkov. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And as we head deeper into January, let's glance over the power rankings and see where we're at. They've still got a solid hold on that third spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Baseline try, and the bucket is good. Kozenkov's got 8.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Jones feels it out. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Up top, Brown. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And it's Bunga in at the 2. Now here's Jones. Defense right on him. Puts up a 3. And Ward pulls it down. They set a pick. He takes it in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Brown with a screen. Jones drives in. Brown looking around. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Out to the right wing. Here's Vezinkov. A good-looking shot from the wing. Vezinkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Tries to break his ice. Jones' shot is good. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Vezinkov. Knocks down the triple. Vezinkov's got 16 points.
Well, that's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this quarter. He is heating up.
Jones from outside. Nails it from 3. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just 3-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Shoots a fadeaway. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And a nice finish on the layup. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Fournier. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Outside Jones. Driving in. Off target at the rim. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Vezinkov. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 18.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Pass to Bunga. Outside, Brown. To the inside. It's stolen away. To the middle. Here's Vizinkov. And he dunks it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Parker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That one misses. Good on the second one. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Parker against Fournier. Here's Vizinkov. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Pass to Bonga. And that one is hammered home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Fournier against Parker. Fournier goes in. Banked it in off the glass. Fournier's got 9 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 10. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
High flyers, every single one. But the truth is, creativity is the special sauce.
And voters... Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team.
They're moving well.
Thanks for joining us.
Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Pass to Vizinkov. Takes the three. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And it's Jones in at the point guard position.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
That one goes in. Vizinkov's got 25 points.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Now here's Jones. The D's right on him. Jacks up a three. A rebound by Vizinkov.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
It's picked off. And here's the fast break. Here's Bonga. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Fournier up top. Parker defending. Here's the pick. Pass to Vizinkov. The baseline J. And it comes off the front of the rim. gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. Launches a three. Sinks it from distance. Jones has got 12 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Vizenkov. Down low. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Brown with a screen. Jones, the pass to Brown. Now here's Jones. He's got 12 from 6 feet away. It's deflected.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
It's a one-on-one situation. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
To the paint. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Vizenkov. Sweet little floater. Vizenkov's got 9 points now in the second half.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Jones misses. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. 58 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Oh, got a piece of it. And they're on the run. And he lays it in on the break.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Jones in the post. Parker left side. Pass to Bonga. 5 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Count that bucket.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Brown in at the 3. Right wing. The 3 ball. Knocks down the long J. Zienko's got 33.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Jones drives in. Got a piece of it.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Ward. Defended by Jones. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Fournier against Parker. Inside. They swipe it.
Well, keeping control of the ball must have been an emphasis for them. Very clean game so far.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Pass to Zienko. He buries it from 3. Zienko's got 36 points.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Here's Jones. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize a team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Parker against Fournier. Here he goes. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Left side Jones. Brown inside. Outside Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Fournier against Parker. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. That's good from Fournier. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Jones. And Ward pulls it down.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Outside, Brown. From behind the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 5 assists tonight.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Kick out to Brown. To the inside. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 6 of 8 from the 3-point line in this matchup. Here's Fournier. 1:29 left in the 4th quarter of this one. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Now Jones. And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, B.A. Leadership starts at the top. And the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
Here's Fournier. Jams it in off a great move.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Outside Jones. 43 seconds left in the game, and he gets that one.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Brown gets the bucket. So it's the home team now. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
To the wing, right side. And he slams it in one-handed.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Outside Jones. Got a hand on it. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous
Here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche and a Beyond, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Releases. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Here we are now past the midway point of the season, Tim. What kinds of things are you focusing on right now as you take a look at the league?
Well, Kevin, this is where teams separate. There's two paths. Teams that are starting to get themselves ready for a playoff run, and those that are starting to think about their next offseason and angling for a good draft position.
And teams trying to peak at the right time. A very tough thing to achieve, don't you think?
It's critical. You want to be in rhythm and healthy to make that deep playoff run.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Just 5 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here in the late stages of March, the range for teams in the power rankings has really solidified. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
Count it, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
They set the pick. Shields. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And that one's good. Parker.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Shields. Offline from the top of the key.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Here's Jones. Hits the target from 18 feet. Jones has got 6 points. Jones has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Shields. He's covered by Brown. Shields. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. It's deflected. Here's Gutterich. And the 3 off target. 1:44 left here in the first quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And now let's find out which teams excelled from the free throw line in the season's second half.
They are really dialed in at the line, especially since the break. I mean, really shooting an impressive percentage from the line.
1:30 left in the first quarter. Down low, looking to end the run, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now here's Brown. Scoreless thus far. They set the pick to the inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. "50 seconds left here in the opening quarter, and it's good. 2 points. He has 7.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Now here's Jones. 6 points for him. To the paint. And he drops it in from the low post.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. 20 seconds left to play here in the first. Six to shoot. Shields. A three-pointer is right on target. Jones with it. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. They're up by 2. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Shields. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a tie ball game.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Now here's Jones. D right on him. Brown outside. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
From past the arc, hits it from three-point range. He's got 13.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Outside, Jones. Brown sets a screen for Jones. It's good from the top of the key. Jones has got 8. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Shields. And the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Brown outside. Down low. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Shields. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Left side, Jones. Yep, that one goes. Jones has got 4 points this quarter. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. 1:49 left in the first half of the game. And they're running. Here's Gutterich. Nailed from three-point land. Gutterich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Brown outside. .124 left to play here in the half. Parker passes to Jones. Just 3 to shoot. 13 feet away. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Gutteridge can't get it to go. It's a close game here in Memphis.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
And I know all too well missing free throws can become contagious, and that's what happened to them.
.46 seconds left here in the second. Driving to the basket. Good on the shot. 20 points for him.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Brown outside. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Here's Balmora. No scoring in this one. Shields. And the shot is good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by a bucket. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
And you know, for that matchup with Athens, they'll be facing a team that's had a little better year. But this game is winnable. You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times.
And that is it for
And 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. We've got Brown. He's out there with Parker. And it's Jones in at the 1 spot. Launches a 3. And Jones pulls it down. It has been just uncontainable. 72%. On the wing, Jones. And there's the drive. That shot misses. Indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Parker out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the shooting guard position. Brown kicks to Jones. There's the pick. To the inside. And the layup is good. 10 points for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Puts it up from 15. Good on the jump shot. He's got 24.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
With some arc, and that's 2 points on the layup.
They found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. He gets that one.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Brown outside. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Parker outside for the lead. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Shields. Second shot opportunity. Yes, that goes in.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Parker outside. Stripped it away. Here's Gutterich. Sinks the triple. Gutterich has got 6 as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Jones looking for an opening. It's stolen. Pass to Gutterich. 1:33 left to play in the third. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Let's take a brief moment to look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's feistiest defensive teams.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. They grab their own miss. Goes back up. Pass to Bonga. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's tipped. Booker with no one around. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Gutterich, defended by Jones, and that one drops. Gutterich has got 5 points now in the quarter. Being a hot 57% from the field in the third. Now here's Jones. Defense right on him. Parker's shot is off. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Shields. And he makes that one. And he has 28 points for the game. Now here's Jones. Guarded closely. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. It could go. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Up by 6. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Shields. On the wing, Booker, covered by Parker. Shot clock at 5. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Outside, Jones. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Brown outside. Now here's Jones. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Brown. 4 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
There's the screen. Shields. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Brown outside. Shoots the 3. Booker pulls it in.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Balmora. Shields, defended by Jones. Shoots from 14. It's off target.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Takes the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Booker against Parker. Here's Bonga. Jones. And it's blocked. There's a minute 47 left in the 4th quarter. And he makes that one count.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Takes it inside. Off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him hit one that easy.
A deep 3. That one is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
That shot eliciting a roar from this gigantic crowd.
Guys, more than a roar, more like an explosion. A terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well.
And you can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Up again.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's the drive, and he jams it in. Jacks up a 3. 3, good. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Still a sliver of hope.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is no time to waste.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the...
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
And so the home crowd treated to
Reset button?
Yeah, BA. You know, when you're struggling, you're always looking for the reset button. And there's no better excuse than January 1st. New year, new start.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here is James. Diallo outside. The 3 is up. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Woo! Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now here is James. Not a lot of room. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Hayes with a screen. James passes to Hayes. Can't connect from short range. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Left side Booker. Nails the baby hook.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
James deciding where to go with it. Diallo outside. Drains the triple. Diallo's got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 7. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. From outside the arc. Hayes misses. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Goodrich. Yep, count it. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And here's James. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Pass to Hayes. Deflected. Out left to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown.
Now, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Diallo to stop the run. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And there's the screen. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Hayes with a screen. Lets it go. And he connects with a jumper. James has got his second bucket on the night.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Goes up on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Pass to Hayes. With the drive. And finished off by Hayes.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Man, showing some terrific range. He's got 15.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
It's James with the drive. For 3, Diallo. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
20 seconds left in the first. Covered by Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. And a foul call. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People, after review, the ruling stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Fires the 3. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Leading by 5. And we'll return shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Hayes, and it's Mirotic in at the 4.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Diallo outside. Hayes in the high post. 6 to shoot. Back to Diallo. From deep. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. This one for 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
From the arc. Offensive rebound. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Check by James. Pass to Booker. Let's go with a 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Booker's got 5 now. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Doris.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
Here's Guterich. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here's Akobo. No points so far. Down low. Hayes. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line. And he drops a first. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Yep, that one's good. 24 points for him.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Diallo outside. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. It's James on the wing. Fires, high post. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
On target from range.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Hayes with a screen. There's the triple. Shot's good by James. James has got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Diallo outside. The 3 is up. That's a miss. His 6th miss in 11 tries.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
There's the 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
James outside. There's the drive. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Check by James. Floats one up. It's good.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Diallo, no good.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
He can't get it to go. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. James outside. Yep, that one goes. James has got 11 points.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And stolen by Diallo. And we finished off one half of play. They're up by 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like? Changing focus now to the tough first half for the visiting team.
Where's the intensity?
Thanks as always.
Continue our broadcast. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. James, right side. Lets the 3 fly. That one's good from Diallo on the assist from James. He's got 18.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
They've got James, and it's Hayes in at the 5. And a pause in the action. Let's check out the league leaders in assists. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. James, right side. Diallo, left side. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
On Wednesday, and then on Friday, they've got Hayes, and it's Akobo in at the 2-guard spot. James, outside. There's a screen. Diallo outside. Comes up empty down low.
We gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
A nice shot by Booker.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Now, here is James. He's got 11. Sinks the tray. Diallo's got 23.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Covered by Diallo. Top of the key. James with the rebound. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Diallo outside for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Drives to the hoop. Tips. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The 3.
Struggling to get into their groove here. Just 1 for 4.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Diallo outside for the lead. Fires in the triple. Diallo's got 14 points here in the second half.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The home team calls timeout. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Booker with a screen on Diallo. To the middle. And Booker with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Diallo outside. From downtown. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And there it is for him. Give him 31 now. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. James outside. Going inside. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, telling the defender to take a seat.
Floats one, and the layup is up and in.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Pass to Hayes. Diallo outside. Clock at 6. There's the drive, and there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And the ball goes out of bounds, turned over. And with some time here, let's see which teams have been terrors in transition over the last month of play.
These guys have been showing great anticipation defensively, and then they've been converting mistakes into points at the other end.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. Check by James. And he drives in. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Diallo outside, takes a 3, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And Booker with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the
previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter here. Intercepted! And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Up by 2. And time to step up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. High arcing shot. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds now. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4 spot. It's James with the drive for 3. Diallo. The shot, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Balmaro. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And the free throw, no good. Shooting 56% today. James, left side for 3. Diallo, good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Covered by Diallo. Lets it fly. And right on target. Give him 35.
All night long, the defensive intensity just hasn't been there. They got to figure it out.
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it.
And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
The home team calls timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard and we will win this game."
And Allie, thanks. To the paint. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
It's James with the drive. The three. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. James outside. Fires the three. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And there's a pick. Beyond the arc. The three is in.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Into the lane. Hayes with a screen. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
1:53 left to play in the fourth quarter. Shoots from 14. Oh, it misses. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Now, here is James. Tight defense on it. For 3. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
Off on the layup. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. 1:11 left to play in the fourth. Oh, it's stolen.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Booker with a screen on Diallo. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Can't get it to go. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Booker. Getting crafty. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
The home team calls timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Can't hit it.
Place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Diallo kicks to James. Shoots it. Shot good by Diallo. One thing to watch tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for, because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Outside, James. Hits the outside fadeaway.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
He's guarded by Diallo. In the corner, right with it. Misses the three. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's James. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Rocket 6. It's right on the wing. Cranes the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's James. He takes it in, and Wright pulls it down.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Outside, James. Diallo has the open look. Connects from three-point range. Diallo's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's James. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. In the corner, right with it. And finished off by Wright.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
James outside. Pass to Diallo. The tray. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Driving inside.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Into the lane. A wide open look here for Wright. Hits the three-point bomb.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Now James. 8 points for him. Here's Diallo. Here's Hayes. Missed inside.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Pass to Williams-Goss. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. James right side. And Wright pulls it down.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Now here's James. Stolen away. And here's the break. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
Pass to Diallo. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 8.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
He's guarded by Diallo. In the corner, right with it. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 6.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's a Kobo. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
He's guarded by Diallo. Up top, right. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's James. 8 points for him. Pass to Diallo. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. From 15 feet away, and he hits the jump shot. Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. It's hauled in by Diallo. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Screen by Diallo. The 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Down low. And the dunk by Wright.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Diallo sets a screen for James. And James throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Wright sets a screen. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. James kicks to Diallo. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Nice move. And the layup is good. He's got 8. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Diallo. He's got 16. And it's Hayes in the corner. And Hayes throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Wright sets a screen. That 3 off the mark.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
James, the pass to Diallo. Hayes controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
The effort from them in terms of rebounding has been terrific. That really helps in a tight game.
When you clean the glass, you can see through.
And since we have a moment, thank you for being with us.
Close of the game that's been so far. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. Then there's Hayes. And it's Kobo in at the shooting guard position.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
James kicks to Diallo. To the middle. And Hayes throws it down.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Mirotic is out there with Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Diallo in at the 3. Right down low, Hayes on him. And it's Wright missing. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Diallo sets a screen for James. From 18 feet away, shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 18 points in the game.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
They've got James. Diallo out there at Mirotic. Then there's Hayes. And it's Kobo in at the 2-guard spot. 4 on the clock. Pass to Williams-Goss. Takes the 3. Mirotic grabs the miss.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
And here's Diallo. Hayes with the screen for Diallo. To the inside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Inside, here's Wright. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Diallo the pass to James. Diallo sets a screen for James. And here's Diallo. 18 points for him.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Out to the right wing. Now that one for Williams-Goss. Williams-Goss has got his first points of the game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Hayes finds Diallo. Back to Hayes. And Wright pulls it down. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Here he goes. Up and in on the layup. 10 points for him.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
That's to Diallo. And here's Hayes. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's the drop. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Oh, here's Diallo. He's got 18.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
He's guarded by Diallo. Three-pointer right. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. That's to Diallo. Here's Hayes. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Over to the left wing. And that one misses.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. 6 seconds left to play here in the third. James, that's a 2-pointer. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams play. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. We've got Mirotic. He's out there with Hayes. Diallo out there with James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2 guard.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Williams-Goss. James defending. Wright sets a screen. This one for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
James outside. And Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt, that's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Wright from outside, knocks down the three ball. Wright's got 19 points.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Diallo finds Hayes. Diallo the pass to Hayes. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys. Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Misses the three. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. To take the lead. Not that time. It won't go. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Shoots the three. No good.
Nice work there to get a body, seal off his man, and collect the glass. That is textbook.
Yep, that's going to go in.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
He's guarded by Diallo. And right, here we go. 2 points. That one goes.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Oh, here's Diallo. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's good! What a move!
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
There's a screen. The three goes down.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
James right side. Hayes down low, guarded by Wright. That one misses. This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away. Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Down it goes for three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The response triple answers back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's James. There's a good screen. Good.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Fires from way outside.
and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Coming up next. Now the starting group for the visitors. On the take.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's Wright from the arc. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Outside Fournier. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Fournier with a rebound. And more, we're seeing teams run one center with 4 perimeter players, Shams. What's changed?
Well, it's a copycat league. When things are going great, other teams want to copy. And so what we're seeing now is teams' most effective lineups, more shooting and more mobility. That usually overbalance any deficit you have as far as shot blocking or rebounding in today's NBA.
The visitors with the ball. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Wright. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on that one. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And he banks in the layup.
And 3 for 4 to start. Showing some rhythm.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And the one thing you hear about in hoop circles, the weak link theory. You familiar, Shams?
Yeah, you know, it's an idea that to win nowadays, you can't have a weak link for the other team to expose. You need guys that can play both ends of the floor, guys that can play defense, guys that can also spread the floor, but aren't a liability on either end of the floor. So we saw that in the NBA Finals, 2 teams clearly stacked with guys who play both ends.
Now here's Fournier. 10 points in his last outing. To the left wing. Here's Vezenkov. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And he gets it to go.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Pounded by Wright. And Wright with the defensive effort. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And you talk to front office insiders, they'll tell you depth is a necessity for a winning team, Shams.
With more parity, that comes more competition. And I'm told front office executives are continuing to scout players that they feel bring that competitive drive, that desire, that will to want to play and compete on a nightly basis. Because these games this season gets long. It's not as frequent when you can just coast through games. You need some real horses to finish the race of the regular season.
Yeah, good point.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Right with a screen on Fournier. Here's Williams-Goss. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Outside Fournier. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. What a terrific move that is. He has 6.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. To the left side wing. Here's Vezinkov. Off target from outside.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Hounded by Wright, and he jams it home with authority.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
4-3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Shams, with so many entertainment options out there, Commissioner Silver has said the league cannot be complacent.
Boy, is there ever. I mean, you think about the new TV deals, you think about the rise of social media. We're seeing so much innovation in this world, just in general, across all sports, and the NBA is no different. And certainly, the league office has been very proactive, looking to improve this product at every turn, and a lot of this is around social media and around the internet and around their young consumers and young fans.
Driving to the basket.
Oh my! Let me just went hard on that one, BA. Oh man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Pass to Vezinkov. Hounded by Wright. Wright with the board. Shooting the rock at 58%. It's interesting, Shams, that Commissioner Silver said injuries in the 2025 playoffs were the second lowest in a decade, but big injuries, Achilles injuries to Tatum and Lillard and Halliburton. It didn't feel that way.
No.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Pass to Vezinkov. Here's the 3. Right with the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Williams-Goss, and here's Wright. Six to shoot. Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range. 16 points for him.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And the sense was the back half of this year's draft was a little thinner than normal. Why was that, Sean?
It's because the money is getting bigger and bigger in college basketball. And a lot of those potential late first or second round picks can just simply make more money in college than go to the NBA. So as these new rules start to regulate and the revenues potentially get shared more across the schools, potentially it normalizes a little bit. But these players in college are able to make essentially the NBA minimum, if not higher the NBA minimum, even as second round potential picks.
Yeah, good point. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Fournier, his 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
His passion for the game, infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Takes it inside, and here's Wright from the arc. The rebound by Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got 4 rebounds now.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards. fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Driving inside and rejected. And Shams, thanks for dropping in, man. It is always a pleasure to have you.
Likewise, we've got to do this again soon. I've got news coming up on the other line there. Hold on, yeah, I'm getting it wrong, but we'll definitely do this again soon.
Oh, we know he's always got news.
Hey, I mean, if something is going down that's big news, Shams is the first to get a hold of it. He knows everybody around the NBA.
To the inside, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
All sorts of time, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. "26 seconds left in the second period. Here he goes. 15 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Deflects the pass. Here's Fournier, pass to Vezenkov, fires from deep. He drops it from range. Vezenkov's got 5 points.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And that concludes the first half. Up by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They hold some advantages, but can't play sloppy or uninspired. Still have to come in focused and get the...
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
This is some...
Thanks as always.
Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more. Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big...
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 55% for the game so far. Inside. Here's Wright. No good with a layup. Wright's gone 1 for 4 from the field. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They've still got a solid hold on that third spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're staying put, but still towards the top. In a decent spot midway through the schedule, still tons of games left to prove they're a top-tier team.
Shot from the wing. Down low. Just 4 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. A miss there. Still shooting 6 for 9 though. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. There's a screen. And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc. And he certainly has the ability to do so.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
To the middle. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Over to the left wing. Right with the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Williams-Goss. Fournier covering. Right with a screen on Fournier. Williams-Goss. Can't hit from in close. Shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Good on the bucket.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Gone 4 of 8 in the third. And the visitors call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
The shake. Good work there as it goes. 22 points for him. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Vizenkov. 7 points in the game. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
Crosses over. Jams it in off a great move.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
Strong interior move. Aggressive, assertive, and effective.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And the second free throw is good. For the tie. No luck on that one. 1 second left. No good on the buzzer beater. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
To the right side, beyond the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
You know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Right outside to take the lead. And Ward pulls it down.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Fournier to the paint. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. They set the screen. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. 26 points for him. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. Fires it from 14. Oh, it's off target. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Throws it up. Drills it directly off the lead pass.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The pass, he lays it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
Shot from 16, yes! Locked in on the J.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pounded by Wright. There's a minute 40 left in the game. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Shot clock at 6. Shoots it up. Nope.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, he jammed it. He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Wright's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. He launches. Sinking the follow-up shot.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
They set a pick. And there's the drive. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
It's tipped. Ooh, rising fire.
I love how we went right at the defender. Recognizing the height advantage, he goes to work.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Ooh, the shot misses. The visiting
Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. Down low, stolen. Outside, Jones. They get it again, Parker. Here's Bonga. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
G8, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Now here's Jones. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Now it's still early in the season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. The kick out to Brown. Here's Ward, drives to the hoop.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Jones, the 15-footer, good.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Milutinov. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Jones for 3. Tries again. Lost to Bonga. Now here's Jones. Shot clock at 6. It's another look. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Ward, good. It's all knotted up.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now here's Jones. Tight defense on him. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Brown deciding where to go with it. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
1:53 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Vezenkov. Makes it off the glass.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Outside, Jones. The kick out to Brown. Pulls up on the elbow. Misses off the left iron.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And it's Vezenkov missing. Outside, Jones fires from deep. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Ward. He's covered by Brown. From downtown, that one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his second bucket of the night.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the dunk by Parker.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
There's 25 seconds left in the first. Here's Vazenkov. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. They're up by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Parker out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bunga in at the 2-guard spot.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Jones. Got a hand on it. And here's the fast break. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now here's Parker. Not a lot of room. Pass to Bunga. On Thursday and then on Saturday. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Fournier against Parker. Here's Vazenkov. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Outside, Jones. Brown outside. Back to Jones. Clock at 6. To the middle. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Ward. He's covered by Brown. Here's Milutinov. No good with the layup. 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Pass to Bunga. Launches it. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Out to the right wing. It's up a 3. No, it doesn't go. His 4th miss in 8 attempts. Here's Jones. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Jones has got 7.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Milutinov. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Fournier. Jones from outside. Again, the miss by Jones.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Looking to end his cold spell. It's blocked. Here's Vazenkov. 9 points in the game so far, and that one is good. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
5 on the clock. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. Brown outside. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 9 points in the game so far. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
To the right side. Here's Vazenkov. No good from outside. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
To the inside. Milutinov. He makes the Johnny from the left block. Outside, Jones. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
I gotta see more fight on the glass. They're in a slugfest. Winning the battle of the boards can swing this game.
But do they have the personnel?
Changing things up. And that'll do it for half.
And the home team has possession. They lead by 1. And they've been enjoying this long homestand. That will be game 4 of 5 in a row at home. They've got Jones. Parker out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 2.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Pass to Vazenkov. There's the 3. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from 3-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Brown with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's Fournier on the wing. Inside. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Milutinov. Banked in off the glass. He's got 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. Brown outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Here's Vazenkov. And he goes Follows up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. The kick out to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
That one's good for Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Milutinov. Misses from close range. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Outside, Jones. Fires for 3. Can't hit that one.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. 6 to shoot. Down low. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. They set the screen. Pass to Vazenkov. Drains it from beyond the arc. Vazenkov's got 29.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Outside, Jones. The kick out to Brown. To the paint. Here's the floater. Here's Parker. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
To the middle, here's Vazenkov. That one goes in. Vazenkov's got 31.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Jones looking for an opening. Brown outside. Beyond the arc. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over Jones. And it's Vazenkov missing. Brown the pass to Parker. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Pass to Vazenkov. Inside. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Vazenkov's got 33.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. For the 3. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Jones. Jones has got 9 assists now tonight. pass to Vezenkov. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Vezenkov's got 36.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
To the paint. Here's Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break. Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. He can't get that one to fall. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Fournier. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Jones drives in. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now, here's Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. A huge two-handed slam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Got it to go.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Now, here's Fournier. He's covered closely. No good on the layup. .151 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Brown. There's the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Strong move off the glass.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And he banks the layup in. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Here's Brown. Jones outside. 46 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's in!
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Fournier into the lane. gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Outside, Jones. Outside, Brown. There's a good screen. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Here's Ward. It's deflected. And so it's a
Playoff push. This is the time of year when you want to be clicking on all cylinders.
And you notice that difference in intensity immediately after the All-Star break because teams are starting to ramp it up, getting ready for the playoffs.
Players seem to know when they've got the kind of team that can make a deep run.
Oh, everybody in that locker room can sense it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Six to shoot. Here's Jones. Bonga, pass to Parker, shoots over Booker. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Jones feels it out. Outside, Brown. Five on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
The floater, it's blocked. Now here's Jones. He's covered closely. 14 feet away. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Fires, top of the key. That one goes. Count it. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Parker, the screen. Fires for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Guterich. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Jones. There's a screen. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Buries it from 3. He's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
1:36 left in the first. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
"13 feet out. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. And that one misses. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Parker. Oh, and there's the whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The ruling on the floor.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here. Inside. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Now here's Jones. Parker the screen. Jones drives in. Pass to Bonga. Clock at 6. Now Parker tipped. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. And the visitors call time here. Right side, Jones. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. They're up by 2. And the second quarter about to get... Good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. And Brown gets a 3. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Now Jones. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now. And the first one at the line is good. Jones hits them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. And there's the screen. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. He's got 11.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Brown can't hit. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And hits the 3 from the wing.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Brown with a screen. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Shot on the wing. No good.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. He takes it in to the inside. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Outside Jones. There's 1:54 left to play in the half. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Brown looking around. And there's a pick. It's deflected.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Pass to Guterich. Back to Booker. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 19.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And here's Jones. Outside, Brown. No good with the triple.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
This one for 3. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Looking to end the run. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 6 points. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. There's a screen. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. 6 to shoot. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Howdy, folks.
You take a look at the home team, they're sort of stuck in this same range, right in the middle, here in the middle of the season.
Middling over.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the home team.
They're hitting the...
Appreciate you joining.
Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. With the floater. Count it. Give him 8. Jones has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. And it's Bunga in at the 2.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Parker outside. To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And he's got 28 now.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Kick out to Brown. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Unloads. That one no good.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Second chance effort. The home team calls timeout. Here we have the teams that really hustled for those second chance looks the last 10 games.
This squad's been attacking the offensive glass with a ton of energy lately, and it's paid off with a nice pile of second chance points.
First one falls for him. There are some big-time players in this league, but who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. on Sunday, then on Thursday. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Bonga. Here's Guterich, averaging around 5 points a game. And it's good. 2 points.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Jones with the ball.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Beyond the arc. Shooting 61% for the game, knocking him down. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Left side, Brown. Blocked!
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Booker against Parker. Booker, good.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Shooting the rock around 43% since the third quarter began. Outside Jones. Brown with a screen. Just 5 to shoot. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. To the paint from 8 feet. It's not going to go for him. Now here's Jones. Give him 8 points now. Brown with a screen. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Jones. Outside Brown. 4 on the clock.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Since the break, they've really locked it down defensively, looking much more solid now.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's tipped. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Bonga. Back to Jones. Fires from the wing. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. They lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
And it's Parker in at the 4 spot. And the dunk by Jones.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. There's the drive. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Parker. Parker the screen. Outside, Brown. Back to Jones. Kick out to Brown. To the wing on the left. The 17-footer. Jones misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
With some arc, and he lays it up and in. He's got 34.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Kick out to Brown. Fires from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. There's the 3. Counted from distance.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
Brown with a screen.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. Shoots. He knocks down the jumper. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. He's off from 3. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Now here's Jones, tightly guarded, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
The home team calls timeout. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Outside Brown. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. From 20 feet out. Oh, he drops in a sweet J.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Now Jones. Outside Brown. Takes a 3. Oh, he cannot hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
56 seconds left in the final quarter. Six on the shot clock. Goes again. Here's Balmaro. It's good from beyond the arc.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Jones. Another chance. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep. Oh, the shot is off. And so they get the victory here at home. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes.
Players GA are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shot good by Diallo.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now here's James. Puts the move on. Private. Oh, the power on that Pruden.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Diallo. Nice move. It's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Kicks it out to James. Just 5 to shoot. Diallo sets a screen for James. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 7 points in the game. Diallo's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. A 3-ball. Mirajic grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Now here's James. Diallo sets a screen for James. Up top, Diallo. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Going inside, and it's good for 2.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Now here's James. Defense is right there. Pass to Diallo. There's a screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Outside, James. Pass to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Traps in the tray.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Diallo sets a screen for James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think the ruling
stance.
That it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. It's hauled in by Diallo. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. James kicks to Diallo. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Shields. No good on the three. Now here's James. He's guarded closer. And he drives in. Off on the layup. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Balmoro. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Shields. Off target from three-point range. An impressive 60% early. James outside. Now here's Diallo. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Booker is screen on Diallo. Shields hands it from downtown. 10 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 6. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
They've got James. He's out there at Miritich. And it's Diallo in at the small forward position. James outside. Pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Boy, this guy doing his job, spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his third to go.
Fades away. And that one's good. James has got his first basket of the night.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Down low. Shields gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
The drive by James. Shot good by Diallo. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
The drive by James. Second chance shot and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. Both free throws good from James. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
And some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 23.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Pass to Diallo. Here's Hayes. Outside, James. Diallo sets a screen for James. 5 to shoot. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Shields. No good that time. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Pass to Diallo. 1:25 left in the second quarter. That one goes. Count it.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Booker looking around. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season.
You know, I don't know if the numbers even told the story. I mean, their defense was as good as it gets, often just leaving their opponents completely demoralized.
James dishes to Hayes. James outside. Pass to Diallo. Now Hayes. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
There's the screen. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. The second chance effort. Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Diallo is screen on Booker. Kept alive. Here's Hayes. That's tipped. And we finished one half of basketball. Up by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome, one and all. Fellas, what are the games you're most looking forward to?
I always want to see the best players in the league scrapping and clawing like when it was me again.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the visiting team.
To me,
that is more than enough of
One side trying to mount a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. Mirotic is out there with Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. Shields. Offline with his three.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
The drive by James. And the layup's good off the glass. James has got 6.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
They set the pick. Shoots. Mirotic grabs the miss.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
Here's James. Lays it up off the glass. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Snatched up. Excellent D there from Mirotic.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy 2.
Pass to Okobo. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 7th assist in the game.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Driving the lane. There's Diallo, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Shields, good on the triple. 26 points for him.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
James right side. Diallo inside. The shot from the low post is good. Diallo's got 28 points for the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie. As always, we appreciate the update. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Good.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Hayes with the screen for James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. And he knocks down the first one. And James drills them both. There's 1:17 left here in the third quarter. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. And it's in there. He's got 32.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
James with it. 10 points for him. Pass to Diallo. Here's Bomar. Shields gets to the corner and buries it.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
James left side. Here's Diallo. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Shields. Good on the three-point shot.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Now here's James. Tight defense on him.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Free throw good, James. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then there's Hayes. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2. Hooker the pass to Gutteridge. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Diallo. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. James kicks to Diallo. It's Hayes, top of the key. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. Gutteridge has got his first 3 points of the game.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Shot good by Diallo.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. They set the screen. Well, Doris, clearly the NBA award voting is an imperfect process and is often the cause of some intense debate.
Just look at the most valuable player debate over the last 5 or 6 seasons. You've had guys neck and neck for maybe the most prestigious award in the league. And one of the things that frustrates me, Kevin, is when a player has won multiple MVP and voter fatigue comes into place. It drives me nuts.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Six on the shot clock. Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's James. He's tightly guarded. From outside, the shot is off. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Oh, the slam dunk.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, huh, with that emphatic slam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
Raises up. Can't get it to go. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Here's the floater, and it's blocked. Booker pulls it down. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Drained from outside.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
James outside. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. From about 19, got it!
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Launches it. It's good.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
1:02 left in the fourth. The open look. Ah, it's good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Balmore. James covering. A floater. And it's off. We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Hayes down low. Defended by Booker. Showing the moves down low.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Now James unloads. There's the jumper. Nice one. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys
you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for most improved or sixth man.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Hayes in at the 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here is James. Puts up a 3. That one's good from Diallo on the assist by James.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Out to the wing. Pass to right. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
There's a screen. Diallo outside. From outside the arc. Unable to get that one. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Williams-Goss. Sends it home from three-point land.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Down low. Here's Hayes. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Right with a screen on Diallo. And he drives in. And that one good.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Takes a 3. Deflected. And he recovers it. It's stolen by Wright. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And a big-time jam right there.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Offensive board. Hayes misses. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Here's James. 1:57 left in the first quarter. On the take. Hayes. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Right with a screen on Diallo. Covered by Diallo. To the inside. Here's Wright. Puts the move on. And he takes it up and lays it in. Wright's got 10 points.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
James outside. Diallo outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And the power rankings look more concrete every day. Plenty of games behind us here in December. The good news is they're trending in the right direction. Still right in the middle of the pack.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're pretty much staying put. Midway through the season now, but remaining a top team. They still have time to make their move.
Now here's Wright. He's got 10 over Hayes. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Diallo outside. Wright against Hayes. Back to Diallo. It's stolen by Wright. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 13.
Only one miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
James attacking. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Covered by Diallo. Pass to Williams-Goss. Over to the left wing. Gets it off. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 9. Let's take a quick... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the 3. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the power forward spot. Really left him alone that time.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Diallo, takes it inside, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Pass to Williams-Goss. 6 to shoot. Here's Wright. He's defended by Hayes. It's Hayes with the rebound. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Diallo outside. Hayes in the high post. Back to Diallo. Shakes him. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Covered by Diallo. Here's Williams-Goss. On target from range. Williams-Goss has gotten his second bucket on the night.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Diallo outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Wright. Fires the 3. The 3. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Diallo. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And he converts the layup. Diallo's got 4 points this quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Covered by Diallo. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
James outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Nails it from 3. 9 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Diallo outside, jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Williams-Goss.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Now, here is James. He's closely guarded. Diallo outside. 4-3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. Covered by Diallo. The 3-ball. Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
James passes to Diallo. He got a piece of it. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Over to the wing. And the 3-pointer goes.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 13, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They're getting cooked from long distance. Defensively, they have to do a better job of closing out.
Yeah, especially these days.
All right, and now time. That does it for half.
In the second. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. From downtown, got a hand on it. They've got Hayes, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Williams-Goss has got 9.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
For 3, Diallo. The shot misses.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Inside, deflects the pass. James with a steal. Diallo up top. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists tonight.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 17.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Diallo, no good.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Right outside. The 3 is up. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Diallo outside. Nifty move. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he makes a first. So he gets them both. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Right with a screen on Diallo. Puts up a deep three. And it's right missing.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Here's James. And he lays it up and in. James has got 7 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, B.A. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Yeah.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
With the drive. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And shooting-wise,
he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
They set the pick. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign.
The way they moved the ball last year, it was a coach's dream. They really kept the defenses off balance.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Pass to Williams-Goss. Here's Wright, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
To halt the run, and James gets it to go. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
it's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
It's Hayes with the rebound. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. James, right side. Diallo outside. The shot comes out.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Driving in. Nice move. And that's good. Off the glass that time. He's got 21. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Ball stolen. Out on his own on the break. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
26 seconds left in the third. Hayes misses. Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Takes the 3. The shot no good. To the middle. And finished off by Hayes.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. Here's Hayes. Yep, that one goes.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Hayes has got 6 of 9 to go so far from the floor. Into the lane. Count the basket.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Shooting about 47%, a nice number. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. On Friday, and then on Thursday.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most health and motivation.
Diallo, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's a Kobo. Soft touch off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Wright on the right side. Knocks down the triple. Wright's got 10 points in just the second half.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Diallo outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 7 assists in the game. Lets the three fly. Drills it from deep. And he's got 28 now.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Right against Diallo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's James. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range. And slam that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Pass to Wright. Fires the three. He buries it from 3. Wright's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And Diallo, here we go. Basket's good. Diallo's got 22.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Right outside, from behind the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Diallo, guarded closely. Count it.
At point-blank range, oh yeah, you're not missing from there.
Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Drops in the layup for 2.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
A Kobo. Count that one.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And Diallo comes to help. And here's Wright from the arc. No luck on that one. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Hayes with a screen. Here's James. Right with the board. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And it's Mirotic with the rebound. James outside. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
We have here tonight two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the inside, down to 5 on the shot clock.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Inside. And that one is hammered home.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
It's the crossover, and the layup is up and in.
You know, with his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Crafty move. Down low. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
From 10 feet out, and Wright pulls it down. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. The crossover uses both hands to slam it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one.
Sometimes that's all you need.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Fournier. Off target at the rim. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. For 3, buries it from 3-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Pass to Vezenkov. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. It's good from long range.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. And Wright pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
They set the pick. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
When you look at this visiting team, they've held serve halfway through the season. Not much movement this go-round. I'm sure they're just fine being in the top 5.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 14.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
And here's Fournier. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Three-pointer. He can't get that one. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Up by 7. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Here's Milutinov, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. The shake to the middle. Off with the layup.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
That one's good. Vezenkov.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
The kick out to Wright. From 12 feet out. Bank shot, no good. That ball's off target. It's his 3rd miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen. Really, the right play defensively, if you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
To the paint. And Wright throws it down hard.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Outside Fournier. Out left to the wing. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Down low, it's intercepted. And they're moving it up. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7, he has made 7.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Here's Milutinov. Banked in off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Makes it off the glass.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Wright with the double team. Inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 6 to shoot. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Fournier uses the glass to finish the layup. Fournier's got his second bucket of the night.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. It's stolen. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And he converts the layup. 24 points for him.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Driving inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They lead by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, they're playing up to expectations. Maybe they like to be doing more than that, but I think they're ready to make some noise in the...
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the home team. And that's all for us.
An efficient 53% from the field. Wright with the double team. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. And Wright pulls it down.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
That one drops for him.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Got that one up quick.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright. Let's use this break to look at the teams that over the past month have been tremendous at converting turnovers into points.
And you always like to see aggressive defense. And then when you can convert mistakes into points offensively, that's a big key.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Releases. Nice jump shot. Good. He has 30.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Now here's Fournier. Defense right on him. Takes a three. That one's good. Vazenkov's got 11 points.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Basket counts.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
Fournier into the lane, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
It's right on the wing. Intercepted. Outside Fournier. Stolen by Wright. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Vazenkov.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Takes it inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
The shot's good from Fournier. Gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Off target from outside.
After knocking down a couple in the first half, he hasn't gotten a three to fall since.
From deep. And Wright pulls it down. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
That one falls. He has 40.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him. Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. Milutinov, guarded by Wright. Here's Milutinov, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. To the inside. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Fires the three, bangs home the trifecta.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 19. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Fournier, and Wright pulls it down.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Oh, that's blocked. One-on-one fast break. Here's Vazenkov. That one doesn't go, but he's still shooting 50%, 5 of 10. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. He takes it in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Cuts off the pass. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Outside Fournier. Picked his pocket. So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
With the drive. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Fast break. Here they come. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Pass to Wright. That one good for 2.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Fournier's shot is off. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Count it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Clark, you're so familiar with the college game. What's the biggest adjustment for guys coming into the pros?
I think the strength of the NBA players, Kevin, and the pace of play, and then also the number of games. I mean, that's just a lot more than what you see in college. And how you go about preparing for that type of schedule, that type of physical talent, that type of physical wear and tear is something that no college player is usually ready to handle until he goes through it.
Pass to Vizenkov. "36 seconds left in the game. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Crosses over, driving to the basket.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they gotta be happy with the outcome.
From the arc, and he's good on the three ball.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
The first one falls. Good on both.
In communication and effort. Coming up next. Now here's Jones. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. With the tip. Bonga, pass to Parker. Kick out to Brown. 5 to shoot. Lets a floater go. It's deflected. Here's Ward. Well, Stan, I know you love the numbers. What they're telling us tonight, these teams can shoot it.
Yeah, it's two of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
Brown with a screen to the paint. And he got the whistle on the whip. And they're not happy with the call here.
After the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Jones. To the left side wing. Here's Bonga. Knocks down the long J.
Well, it took them 4 attempts, but they've taken the lid off the basket. Maybe that'll get some momentum going.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Vezinkov. Last game for him, he picked up 13. And here's Brown for 3. Fournier with a rebound.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. The shot from the low post is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Jones. Parker outside for 3. And Ward pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Vezinkov. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 1:46 left in the first quarter here. Lets it go from deep.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Jones, the pass to Brown. And Ward pulls it down.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Here's Vezinkov. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Outside Jones. With the teardrop. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Inside, Vezinkov, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the line for him here. And he drops the first. Good on both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Here's Fournier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Vezenkov. There's the triple. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Basket counts.
Well, that's taken full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
Got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Shooting just 33% so far in this game. And it's Bunga in at the 2. Here's the pick. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Here's Fournier. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And it's Bunga in a shooting guard. Here's Vezenkov. He has 6. The rebound by Bunga. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Oh, deflected. Here's Ward. No good on the triple. Outside Jones. Pass to Parker. There's a screen. Driving to the basket. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in. He's got 6.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Parker against Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Jones. To the middle. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
And it's rejected. To the inside. And the jam by Brown.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Free throw good. Brown. Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Fournier against Parker. Pass to Vezenkov. The three. Sends it home from three-point land. Zenkov's got 9.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Brown with a screen. Jones feels it out. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 10.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Fournier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Jones. Tipped. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Parker, averaging around 6 a game.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Fournier against Parker. Now here's Fournier. Defense is right there. And there's the drive, and Parker pulls it down. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries. And here's Brown. He's got 5. Outside Jones. He takes it in. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile.
And next, a look at... Thanks as always.
Adjustments were discussed during halftime. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Pass to Vezinkov. It's stolen. And here they come. And it's Parker in at the power forward. And he misses the fast break layup. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Pass to Brown. To the middle. Nope, 4 for 7 now. It's a close game here in Boston. Now here's Fournier. He's covered closely. Here's Vezinkov, defended by Brown. He drops it from range. Vezinkov's got 14. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Left side Jones. Parker outside. Launches it. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Vezinkov. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. 18 feet out. The shot no good. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Jones with the ball. Picked up by Fournier. Jones' shot is good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Parker against Fournier. Pass to Vezinkov. Shot blocked! And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession! Fournier against Parker. From the high post. And he hits the jumper. Give him 8 points now. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Jones. Driving in. Uses the glass on the layup.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Stripped it away. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Shoots. The open J off the mark.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots. Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Bonga. Now here's Brown. Tight defense on him. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Vezinkov. 16 points for him. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Outside Jones. Pass to Bonga. Parker outside. Clock at 6. Into the lane. Another shot. And the layup is good. He's got 12.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Fournier against Parker. Here's Vezinkov. Sinks it from distance. Vezinkov's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Here we go. Here's Ward. Finished off the break.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Jones, the pass to Bonga. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Fournier. Good. Fournier's got 10.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Jones. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
and credit him for understanding the situation.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. They're up by 2, and we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Parker in at the 4. Three-pointer. He can't hit that time. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. There's the screen to the paint. Here's the break. Pass to Vezenkov. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vezenkov's got 21.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Now here's Jones. He's closely guarded. Drives to the hoop. And the layup falls.
And after a lackluster first half, he's playing with a lot more energy now. Sometimes it takes that break to reset.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's the 3. The layup off target. Parker outside. And Parker throws it down.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Parker against Fournier. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here, and he drives in. Oh, unanswered slam.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Parker the screen. Shoots a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The 3 ball is down.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Shot's no good. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Jones. Oh, no good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Vezenkov. And he nails it!
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Oh, he beats him with the reverse. Nice.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Fournier with the ball. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his style.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Jones with the ball. Picked up by Fournier. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. So he can't get either to fall. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 6. Parker left side. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of 2 is good. And that'll put him up 2. And the visitors call time here. What's the best strategy for them?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
No! They're unable to get the tying basket there.